Hello, happy Friday. Here we go. We are going to resume the story. Resume game. And yeah. I have no idea how far I'm in the story, but I gather it's not too far. I'm only at the shipyard. So let's see, what was I trying to do? Get into the auction? Right. And I think I accumulated all the money and I stepped inside and I ended it there last time. So yeah, we need to go. Whoa.
Fix it, or I'll start pulling pieces off.
Why is it so?
Trying, okay. I don't know what's wrong.
Okay.
I'm pickled.
Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Show me. Welcome. See, whoa, my frame rate is really. What the hell is going on? How bad is it for you guys? Options. Was that the update they did? Let's turn down the graphics a bit. Else VSync is off. Resolution scaling. DLSS okay. Super resolution. Frame generation. Turn that on. Maybe that helps in making it smoother. Yeah, it feels a bit smoother. Graphics aren't up to speed, but I'm streaming from the same PC, so hope you're enjoying the game. Won't be sticking around for too long. Spoilers, reasons, but happy Friday. Well, thank you very much. I understand that you don't want any spoilers. I stayed away from stream. I just lurked in the background of streams that were doing 007, so totally understand. But thank you again for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Well, you're a bit overdressed. You're just missing your tie.
Right or fast? I'm one wire away from blowing everything up.
Follow me, please.
Alright, we're following.
Quite the operation your boss has here.
Whatever your needs, my friend, we have it.
Chopper.
If you want, we can help you overthrow a small country. For the right price, of course.
Tempting. Well, would you look at that? My kind of trouble.
She certainly is. Jaguar Type 00. Part of Bavma's special collection.
A new model in a room full of relics. Ring any bells, Greenway?
It sticks out like a sore thumb.
You might wind up buried out here.
Worth it.
Through here.
Is that the new Jaguar they released with that weird commercial? Don't think too many people took to that.
You'd think a place like this would have been shut down by now.
Control
Oh,
the
is that a
chaos,
drone?
Control the flow, Bond. Keep Bulmer in play. You always have eyes on the game. Bond, over here. Take a look at those markings.
Serbian. You weren't kidding when you said Bavma's connections ran deep.
That's why MI6 continues to let him operate. Here we go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Have a seat and get comfortable so we can begin the auction.
Auction.
While
Yes.
some of you have been here before, I see some fresh faces amongst our buyers. So, humor me while I go over our simple yet strict rules. one. All bids must pass through the polygraph.
Okay.
Should you fail the polygraph, you will be removed from the auction and forbidden to enter Aleph again.
Well, at least we know what the polygraph is for.
Lastly, bids are bound by blood. There are no retractions. Now, a quick technical trial. Place your hand on the polygraph machine in front of you. A truth, if you please, Miss Bakhan.
मुझे उस आदमी से घृणा है बस उसे कह दो मुझे ड्रोन चाहिए
Your turn, Mr. Konyevich.
I am Nikola Konyevich.
Good. Mr. Leung, if you please.
Zhang Leung. I represent the Three Storms clan.
And now to one of our newer faces. Go ahead, please, Mr.
Easy now.
Call me James. Gentleman next to me is my new boss. He really doesn't like me.
Hey,
Excellent.
Canadianator. Welcome, happy
Now that
Friday.
we've gotten the formalities out of the way, we begin with an opening bid from our new guests. Gentlemen, the bid is yours.
What shall we bid? 3 million?
$3 million US.
A cash bid. I'm afraid this isn't that kind of auction, my friend.
Okay.
You have forfeited your opening position, and the bid is now free.
हमारे सारे बंदरगाहों से
Safe passage to, from, and through all of our harbors.
कोई सवाल
No
पूरी
inspections,
तरह से
no
diplomatic
questions.
cover देंगे।
Finished the game last night so I can watch.
Utter
Nice.
diplomatic cover.
Private jet और armed escort
Plus,
भी चलाएंगे
private jet with armed escort for Bavma.
for the rest of his life.
Now that is a real bid. Anyone care to counter Miss Bakhan's offer?
Safe passage is useful, but only temporary. I offer permanence. My organization will help fund and implement the next stage of infrastructure in Aleph.
A thrilling prospect indeed. Anyone care to raise the stakes? 2 offers on the table.
Going to have to tilt the table.
Anyone care to beat them?
Sabotage the next offer.
You read my mind.
I offer the next election in Mauritania.
Hack the
The
polygraph.
ruling seat will be delivered and gift wrapped. I also offer 4 European Union ambassadors, all of which have been compromised, of course.
Well, that hasn't happened in quite some time.
What is this? Something's wrong with this
And
thing.
Mr. Leung, I'm very surprised.
Ooh.
You may leave.
Time to go, Mr. Leon.
Watch the suit.
Watch the suit.
Mr. Leung, you are making a scene. We are done.
You have no idea what you're doing. We will not accept this. There will be consequences.
Can't do that again.
Apologies for Mr. Leung's transgression. Sometimes emotions do tend to run high when the stakes are raised.
Okay.
Would anyone
No.
else care to make a bid? Going once,
Now's your chance.
going twice. Anyone?
Bond.
Scorpius and all affiliated organizations expunged from Aleph.
Now that is what I call a wonderful
Ooh,
offer.
nice.
The floor remains open, although the bar has certainly been raised. Surely someone has something to offer.
आज से
From
मेरे
this day
सैनिकों का
forward,
हर हथियार
every weapon used
rifle,
by my
drone,
soldiers, be it a
artillery,
rifle,
सिर्फ
drone,
बावमा
or
के हाथों
artillery,
से आएगा.
will come only from
Exclusive
the hands
contract,
of Bavma.
unlimited
An
volume.
exclusive contract with unlimited volume.
I like
Hello
it.
there.
Going once,
Hey, Corino. Welcome. Happy
going
Friday.
twice.
We're out of time. Do something to beat his offer.
3 decades of MI6 intel.
What?
Always do the unexpected, right?
Interesting. How do you propose delivering this intelligence?
Well,
Giving you him.
It would appear the honeymoon is over.
what?
TX-1000 Marauder drone sold. to the boldest, newest buyer in the room.
Well, that's unexpected.
Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your stay here in LF. And you two gentlemen, please, join me over here if you will. Congratulations on your purchase, gentlemen. One of my men will be with you shortly to settle the bill.
The Englishman. Where is he?
You'll need to be a little more specific than that.
The ex-spy Bavma's hiding. Where is he?
Look around. You have no power here.
That man murdered 3 of our agents in cold blood. Bavma broke the rules. He's finished. Your king's reign is over.
Nice try.
Pay attention, Picard. You only have one choice to make here. You can stay with Bavma, but you'll go down with him and you'll watch as we turn this whole place to dust. Or you could take the throne, and our superiors will continue to turn a blind eye to all that goes on here. Or don't you want to be king?
And I just can't wait to be king. How about no?
Throw in box seats at the menu and we have a deal.
Stretford End?
Yeah.
Best we can do.
We both know that's not true.
Fine. Done.
I do have an ad break running.
It appears you have some sway
Are
after
you
all.
seeing this ad break, Canadiator?
You coming?
Because I'm not always sure it tells me the truth. Otherwise, I will wait till the ad break is over.
See that crane?
What about it?
Underneath you'll find a boat. A gift from Bavma when he first arrived. A small slice of English civility here in the middle of the desert. That's where you'll find your friend.
How do we get to it?
By boat. Follow me this way, gentlemen.
You get to the boat by going on a boat. Okay.
A fox always has more than one exit. Bond, you head out on foot so he can't slip out the back. And you, take me to that boat.
As you wish.
Let's go back. Can I go back?
There were no nasty surprises. Aleph will be yours by the weekend. Move out.
Just seeing if there's anything to pick up. I need to go by foot, so yeah.
Stop arsing around and get going.
Stop arsing around and get going. Yeah. Can I go over there? That ship has seen better days. I'm just waiting for the ad break to be over. It's in 40 seconds. I'm just taking it aside a bit. So okay, so they're gonna take the speedboats, I guess. And I have to get over there by foot. Okay. I guess I can't go over here. Over for you? Okay, very good. 10 seconds. At least it's I have a counter up that says so. Alright, let's see. So I cannot go down here. Oh, jump. Ooh.
Bond,
I'm here.
talk to me. Where are we?
Ali gave us 009's location. Headed there on foot through what looks like a makeshift port.
Okay, so I'll head through the ship. Nice. Charge, because I used some to hack the auction machine.
And Greenway?
Taking the scenic route.
All right, I'll update M. Good luck.
Oh, this way.
Bond,
Brick by
I
brick by
just
brick.
want
Happy
Satellite
Friday.
Limited.
Hey, Choda.
Thanks.
Welcome, Choda. Happy Friday. Making my way to the crane. Well, you can't see the crane from here. Why are you pushing against the... He's being a mime. Look. Okay, pick up the charge here. What's over here? Oh. Can I open this?
I'm on the water, heading to the boat.
Understood. I had a handle on it back there until you cut in.
Oh, are you trying to prove yourself to me?
Not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Could have flipped Ali on my own.
We're in a hurry.
Oh.
I needed to speed things up.
Oh, that's the way I had to go anyway. Okay. I was seeing if there was anything else. Let's see. Okay, my spy vision doesn't give me anything. I'm still unclear why you couldn't go with them on the boat. Oh, they what's his name wanted me to go by foot to prevent them from sneaking out the back while they approach from the other side. So basically, I'm a rolling roadblock. That's why they wanted me to go here.
Look at these boys. A right jolly pirate club.
Okay.
How's it looking?
Clearly they don't like me. I could go over there.
I would say we've got about 6 or 7 hours before that swell hit us head on. Now we need to get everything off the water and processed before that.
Tonight?
Did you not hear me? Tonight is not happening. That storm is going to hit hard. It's too risky. Remember the last one? We lost half the crew and all the hostages on that raid. I'm not doing that again.
Fair enough. But I need to make some extra cash.
Okay. Let's see what we can do there. So admitted a ticket to IOI because the game won't connect to my account, so I'm not getting my unlocks from stuff. Oh, that's balls. Yeah. Hopefully they can fix that. Okay. Looking for collectibles and whatnot. Oh, I changed my Spectrum Observer's pistol. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Battery is full. Nothing interesting. Chemicals. Okay. Yeah, I don't need a thing right now. Oh, is he seeing that one?
Stop doing that. Got him! He's right here!
Oh, bugger.
Damn it! No more than that.
Fuck! Enemy has shown license to kill is granted. Hold to draw a weapon. Okay. Now he tells me when I'm down. Every time I load up, it asks me to sign up for an IOI account. Okay, that's weird. What platform are you on? Because for me, it automatically connected me. But I have my Steam connected to my IOI account, so yeah. I don't know. Retry. Let's see where it puts me. Because maybe I'll just go around the right side, trying to avoid them, because I didn't see anything useful up there. Unless there's a collectible or something. There's no option to say I already have an account. Steam, yeah. And if you go to your IOI account, from there you should be able to connect it if you haven't already. Where am I? Oh. They want me to go. Oh, right.
Look at these boys. A right jolly pirate club.
Saying we've got about 6 or 7 hours before that swell hit us head on. And we need to get...
Okay. Maybe just go down here. I said go down here. I said go down! God damn it. IOI doesn't list First Light under the linked Steam, only my Hitman. So that's weird. Well, I wish I could help you, man, but yeah, that's annoying. Is there anything actually useful over there? Huh. Let's see. What do we have here? I need to go over there. Okay. That means getting past these two jokers. Or go down here. I've got to do down there. Okay.
You're off the menu.
Any electrics? No. Oh, over here. Yoink. Where does this go? Over there.
Let's have a look.
Why don't you both go over there, sir?
No! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, brother? Still
Okay. Made it. Oh, thought it was a way through.
Affirmative.
Okay, we're good. Don't need any guns.
I would never steal from Bavma. I don't believe you, Aziz. I doubt Bavma would have too. Don't ever point the gun at me unless you intend to use it.
Uh-oh.
Greenway, how can we be sure Ali hasn't gone straight to Bavma? He's walking us right into an ambush.
Ali wants a left. He's been waiting for a chance like this.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay, choices. We can go right, or we can left, I mean, or we can go right, I guess. I don't see any people there, so let's see if there's nothing.
Thought Aziz was going to spill his guts and give us up.
I didn't. Yusuf was
Oh.
always going to kill him.
There's a lot of people here.
We get to split his share between us.
To be honest,
Well, I can go around here, but I can't go past there. So let's go this way. See what that brings us. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I can go here. Let's see, take care of him, go past them, or go down here.
Come back later
So
tonight.
what happened to Aziz?
We don't want to wind up like this.
Let that be a warning to anyone who thinks they can steal from Batman.
Relax.
He has eyes
Let's
everywhere.
get back to work.
Now get to
Keep our
work.
heads down until dark.
I want this place cleared tonight.
Oh,
And don't forget about the Englishman. He's expecting a delivery. Raj knows what he wants. Speak to him. if
oh,
you
I
any
have a
questions.
camera there.
He's by the crane.
Let's take care of that. What's this?
Stormdog, cow. Very good. RPGs always move fast in here. 10 crates of night ones, 50 crates
What's this
of
then?
Ghost
Why?
ones, 2 crates
Oh,
of
that can clear the cloud. Okay.
K and S bolt actions, 20 crates of Osato 8s, and a handful of the RX-12 pages.
Can damage that. What does that do?
Bad at all.
I don't know what would be the... There's a I can go... Well, if I can get down there... I could get in there. If I go here... If you can look the other way, that would be nice. Oh, that thing is working again? Okay. Well, he was looking down there. Okay, let's make him sick then.
Need something?
Easy now. Batman sent me. Someone's been helping Aziz and he's tired of playing guessing games.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me know if I can help.
All under control, but he'll appreciate that.
I've got nothing unusual. Moving rooms. I know they are worth money. What? Checking because you have to stash them somewhere, feed them. What do you need? What do you think? I want you to do. What is wrong with you? Enough. Nothing to report. Changing. Moving to the next location. Out of the way.
What's up? Power! Is that a man down?
Better take them out.
Heads up!
Okay. I think we're safe. Where do I go? Up there. don't see anything collectible here, so just let's move on. Oh, but now I have to deal with these two. Let's go down here. Okay. Ooh. That looks like an accident.
What? Look sharp. Potential casualty over there. Damn it. He's disappeared. He smacked me into a coma. I want this guy found. Standard sweep. We lost him.
Okay. Oh, I could have gone.
Greenway. Ali. Are we really gonna give him control of the left?
The agency needs assets like Ali. Let's say a terrorist group is planning an attack on British soil.
Oh, give me a second. Somebody's at the door. Probably a package. Okay, here we are.
And let's say said group travels here to tool up for it. With Ali sitting on the throne, we get a heads up. It's not all black and white in this world, Bond. There's a lot of grey.
What's the matter?
Don't stress.
They're alerted, so... Oh, he's coming down here. Let's stay here for a bit. No, 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 no. Oh, he doesn't spot me. Okay. Let's see, where is he? He's down here.
I will check for him here.
Now, if you can go up, please.
That's in the next room.
Come out! Come on!
Okay. Okay.
Get back here now!
God damn it. Taking so long to relax. Dude up there. One dude over there.
Target's not here. Moving to the next location.
Okay.
Get back here!
You can see dudes all over the way over to the chopper.
The next area. Searching through here.
And stay down. Okay. Should I go that way? It doesn't seem too prudent, does it?
Our target isn't here.
I do need to go over there. I wonder if I disconnect and reconnect that it will mess up my headman. Well, it shouldn't, but yeah. Are you willing to take the risk? Is the question. Oh, this is tricky. We've got explosives over there.
You'll wish you hadn't run.
Damn. Something got me.
You there? Can I ask who you're looking for? Stop it! Focus on this. Come on. Stop. Sit down there. Cut him down.
Fuck me, man. I shot him. He was supposed to be sick, and now he just confronts me. Why? What's the point of making them sick then? Do I really need to wait till they fuck off somewhere? Maybe I can blind him then. I wish I could throw something like a rock or something, like, or a coin or whatever, like in Hitman, so that I can distract the dude.
Doing it all wrong. That's not going to hold at all.
Oh, I'm past him. Okay. Oof. This is. Oh, I can't go anywhere from here. Well, that's not handy. It means I have to go through here. Get up there.
I know it's a mess. Get back here now. Cargo. 3 men down. You and I are lucky we made it back here in one piece. What do we tell back now?
Okay, let's go up here.
Not now anyway. Not until I figure out. Check the intel. Next time I'm staying on dry land.
Up there.
They had weapons, fully automatic. Ambush was not in the intel.
I bet. Let me check with Elise, see if he's got one in storage. Thanks.
Okay, let's distract somebody.
What's a closer look?
Oh, it's not. That's not very convenient. Why is he coming here? I was hoping that dude would come.
Wrong here. Strange.
Crap.
Much better.
Why the hell did I have to go by foot? Crap. There's probably no way to get up there. People see that. Oh, you would see that anyway if he don't come here, don't come here. I'm so fucked. Yeah, if I open this, then I'm right in the middle of them. Hopefully he will just turn around and go that way. So let's go over here. I wish I could drag people out of the way Did it just go down where you put them down and then... You gonna stay there or what? Now he's coming back. God damn it. I painted myself in a corner here. If I take him out, he will be seen by those guys because this is a door that I cannot close. I wish I could hide behind something over here. And then lure him and take him out. If I can take him here, then it should be a problem, but... I can just climb up here, right? No, I can't. See, there's a ladder up there, but I bet the moment I go there, these guys will turn around and I'm just fucked. See what I mean?
Knock that off.
Troops, come down! All blocked down.
Taking this thing off.
Intruder spotted. You're cleared to shut him out for good.
Bond, what is going on over there?
We're making some new friends. What? That was weird. Where did he go? Gone. Come out and finish it like a real man. It's hot.
Yeah. I'm not gonna wait till I die. Ah, bugger. See, the instant I leaped over, let's turn around, but yeah, it's been basically 5 minutes since I was watching him do his stuff. Do I have to go back all the way to the other side of the thing? Okay.
Let's see what we've got. Stormbug 50 cal.
Oh yeah, I'm here again. Okay.
DGs always move fast in here. 10 crates of
Okay, let's see what we can do on this side then. Now that we're here.
I didn't. Yusuf was always going to kill him. You know what this means? We get to split his share between us. To be honest, I was going to kill Aziz tonight. He talked too much. Look, keep your head down until things die down. We can move the guns in the market with the spotlights or something or someone else. When would that be? A week? Maybe 2.
Okay.
Check the fridges, will you? Make sure the cargo's okay in the seat.
What?
Who's there?
You don't see a thing.
Guess it was nothing.
Good. You didn't see a thing. Okay, from here. I need to get up there. Let's all kick in. Okay. Okay.
This is bullshit. Idiot gets caught, and now we have to clean up his mess. I'm glad you're dead, Aziz. Because if you weren't, I would shoot you myself. Stealing from Dharma.
Huh.
Thinking. Everybody in Aleph knows that if you're going to steal from Dharma, you better do it before you cling together in place.
Can I lure them?
Over here.
Let's take a look.
Uh-oh. Shh. Okay. Let's turn that off. Man, it's so bullshit that you can't drag these dudes.
Until I forget my name.
Okay, so I need to get over this bridge.
Get the rest, eh? Plenty of those in the left.
Can I sneak past these dudes? Can I sneak past you?
How did these clowns get their hands on a bird like that? I've been asking
I
myself the very same question ever since
I don't see a way to get past this dude because that's open space.
the only way I can see them pulling something like that off is if the pilot left the keys in the ignition. Or handed them to them on his way out the door. What should we do? Let them have their moments. What's his problem? Huh?
It's an olden model. Only to get their hands on it.
Okay.
This is all useless. Whoever locked
Now.
these shackles was inside. Wasting my time here.
57 meters.
Landfill.
Almost there.
If he wants all of this done in time, he can do it himself.
Yeah, I really need to get up there. That's over here. Okay. I could go down here. Then up there. Let's see what's over here. That's a lot of people. Whew. It's a lot of shit to deal with. Let's go over here then. Let's see. Oh. Is there anybody here? No? Okay. Get up here.
He knows things. Government secrets. Things like that.
Okay.
Count that's impressed even him. I don't mind.
Getting close, getting close. Pick this up. Fuck.
Wait. You saw what happened to Aziz?
He got caught. We won't. It's just electronics. Can move
Crap.
them fast.
I don't want any part of it. But you do.
I miss?
Don't sweat it. Everything's under control.
I don't want any part of it.
Ever been inside?
But you do it. When I'm not around.
How do I know I can trust you?
Except the Englishman.
Go on. Heading the next
You find anything? Keep looking. He must be closing in.
Load his boat up for him when he wants something and he takes it there.
Maybe we should go take a look sometime. All good, yeah.
Crazy? Why would we do that?
He might have something on there that would make us very rich.
Let's have a look there.
Something on there that would make us
No thanks.
Okay.
Like my guts inside my body. If we were caught
Let's
on
see,
that
he
boat,
can't see me, so it should be good. Open the door here. Okay.
Tom, I'm approaching the boat. What is your position?
I see you. Making my way there now.
I don't see him at all, but okay. Which way do I go? Over here? Hang. Oh, I see. Do I swim the rest of the way? Oh, okay.
Dare I ask how it's going with Greenway?
Don't think he likes me.
You'll grow on him. He's been through a lot. Nobody could have predicted what would happen back in Slovakia.
Greenway did. He told us 009 couldn't be trusted and we didn't listen.
Then you work with Greenway to bring 009 in.
Roger that.
I'm on board.
Almost there.
Easy does it. We don't know what could be waiting for us. Watch your step. He has the place booby-trapped.
Of course he has.
Ooh. Okay.
Another booby trap here.
A booby trap. Is that another way for Bazir? Okay, so I cannot actually move out of this. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's do disarm that one. Okay, let's see what they're doing. That's the one that was spanned across this gap. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Not going that way.
Yeah. The bomb is over there, which I can't do anything about, so this way. Let's disarm this. And this. Okay. Oh. I thought that was a interact thing, but okay. Everything is full. Okay. Ooh. Let's disarm that. I don't want to come running through here and then blowing up all of a sudden.
Cabin straight ahead. Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin door.
Oh, there's one over here. Okay.
Chessboard here. He was in the middle of a game.
Okay. Chessboard. The chessboard. Break a beam, but there. Fuck. Man. That was bullshit.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Oops.
Laser trip mines too.
Welcome, Annie.
Worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin door.
Huh. Where did I blow up? Oh, that was a laser trap wire. Okay. No. That's I don't have. Oh. I see. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. Saw it at the last second. Crap. Hey there. Welcome, Annie. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Nice to see you again. How are you doing?
Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you.
What the fuck? I thought I walked through there the last time. Don't tell me this shit is random. Oopsie. You blew up there a bunch? Yeah, I can't imagine. Oh, fuck.
Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should
Oh, I was crawling last time, so I could get under this.
Noted.
Okay.
Meet you at the cabin door.
Let's see, we get these. Okay, there's a laser here. How far does it extend? Can I get through here? No. So the entire gap is covered even though you can't see the laser all the way to the end. Okay, so do I need to go... Oh. I can't go down. Unless...
Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the
Turn
deck.
this on.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin
Can
door.
I disable these things? No, I can't. Okay. All right. Turn this on. Okay. There's a laser here. Can I jump this? Ah, fuck.
Chessboard here. He was in the middle of a game.
Ooh. Sounded. I think you missed the prompt there. You can vault. I can? Oh, maybe back here you mean. Ah, okay. Pick this up, okay.
Bond,
Still here.
take it nice and slow.
Yeah, but when you're right up to it, it doesn't show it, so I failed to notice that. Okay. Let's turn this on. Come on. Probably one right here. Yeah. Okay, then this way. It's a regular maze, isn't it? Okay. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Turn this on.
Welcome to the jungle.
Indeed. Looks just like his allotment back in Richmond.
Okay. It's like the bank vault in New York.
Let's find out. Get the door.
Get the door. Can't I go looky see here? Well, he's not in here.
Get back here.
I was checking out the side, you doofus. It's basic reconnaissance. Okay.
If it comes to it, do not hesitate to put him down. On you.
Well, it seems our job has been done for us.
All clear.
It'll be nice and misted when you get through.
An hour ago, maybe less.
Cooling down.
Gut shot. Bled out slowly while they worked him over.
Why not just shoot him and be done with the mess?
Well, clearly they were trying to make a point.
There's something in his mouth.
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Fakes.
Diamonds are
Must
forever.
have really rubbed someone up the wrong way.
Okay. But they knew we were coming, so we're in big trouble.
Take a look around. See if we can figure out what transpired between 009 and his uninvited house guests. What did you get yourself into, Beckett?
How did you know the diamonds were fake?
The circular dot reflected inside the stone. It's a dead giveaway. Knowing how to spot fakes can get you out of a tight spot. You'll master it with time and experience.
They really worked him over.
Like I said, he really pissed someone off.
Yeah. Okay, well, well, that's a bit messy. What's this? Spacewalk. Classic firearms. Hey, Atreyu, welcome. RIP 009, yeah. He had it coming.
State-of-the-art triggering mechanism. Could have gotten the materials here.
Yesterday's UK
Newspapers.
newspapers.
He was keeping up with things.
Ministry acknowledges controlled and limited security breach. Okay.
What were you looking at?
Bond, in here. Take a look at this.
Why would he hide out here and have left?
Align himself with Bavma.
Transworld Consortium.
Nobody's untouchable.
Is that so?
Name mark. Reminds me of Maersk. Shipping containers. So what were you looking at? Huh? Chinagi shipping.
Looks hooked.
Hmm. Is there anything to see here? Anything I need to discover? Transworld Consortium. Oh, it zooms in there if I go there. Okay, exit. I said exit. Thank you.
Same bomb materials I saw in Slovakia.
More evidence to support his lunatic agenda.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, plans for
Blueprints of the Grand
Carpathian.
Carpathian. He knew where to place the bombs.
And inflict maximum damage.
Right, right, right. Okay. A card game going on.
Someone certainly had it in for the agency.
What's over here then? Photo of Greenway. Okay. Photo of the front entrance of the MI6 building. Okay. Somebody must be spying on us. Fedora. Anything else here? Glasses.
I think it's safe to say he had a bit of a thing for you.
Clearly.
Photograph of Greenway with eyes gouged out and crudely scrolled over. Okay. Liar. So that's the head of MI6?
Taken on the day she was promoted to head of MI6.
How do you know that was the day you only had a have a headshot? Appears to be a tear in the corner. Okay.
HQ. Should we be worried about this?
Maybe. Keep looking.
Big's bug. Delivery. Daniel.
Take a look at this.
There it
What
is.
am I looking at?
On the floor. The photo.
Alan, please add details. I found it. I found it. I wish I had a. I wish I could crouch, but it's there. It's there. Oh, what's this?
As though things were moved around. Maybe he was in the middle of redecorating.
Or maybe it was his killer. Or killers.
Here it is again. Center frame. Alan, please add something. Hard to see. How's my texture quality? Filter. Okay,
The
what's
other
this?
recruits.
Oh yeah.
Monroe, Bright, Nash, Singh, Kingsley.
Yep.
Looks like he was following
Rest
the
in peace.
rebooted 00 program.
Of course he was.
What do you call this?
That's me.
Call
Who
it
is he?
A picture of you.
Terminated. Okay, what's
He had
this?
eyes on the apartment.
He had eyes everywhere from the look of it.
Yeah, I was looking right into our apartment. That's not good. Julian, insert text here. Why? Terminated. For everyone, ensure that you have read and before you go home. For all matters before you go home. Ah, there it is. There's it again. Ellen, please add details here. Okay, anything else to inspect? Because I think I found enough Ellen references here. Oh, bomb 1, bomb 2. Okay. Oh, there it is again, center frame. Death grid. Okay. There it is again. Okay. What did you want me to look at? Oh, over here. A photo of 009 and Greenway. This was taken many years ago.
It says, remember this.
That was Operation...
Spyglass.
Spyglass.
Operation Spyglass.
Transworld Consortium.
The room. This can't be a coincidence. What about the symbol? Recognize it?
No. We have everything we need.
Yeah, that was on the ship, Transworld Consortium.
I think he wants us to see something.
Yeah, yeah,
telescope. I need to go and take a look.
I already looked. Remember.
The symbol on the back of the picture has to be out there. Bingo. The marking on the back of this picture of you and him matches the logo on that ship out there. That's where he wants us to go.
He's dead, Bond. His own men killed him because he got greedy. Case closed, job done. I'm really not interested in going sightseeing in the arsehole of nowhere.
The arsehole of nowhere.
Operation Spyglass. Dead as he is, he's telling us something. We'll never know if we don't take a look.
Fine. But don't be surprised if this is nothing more than a ruse to finish off what he started in Slovakia.
Only one way to find out.
Uh-oh. Hello, boys.
Housekeeping, I presume.
Housekeeping, I presume. We're upside down.
Oh, this is a first.
Oh.
I am sometimes asked, Bothma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today,
it's Lenny Kravitz, right?
Infected. And as we all know, if an infection is left untreated, the body can become rotten, sicken, and die. That infection? Greed. In Bakar Ali, once so loyal, greed grew unchecked, becoming a cancer. A cancer that threatened to weaken Aleph, endangering all of us, everything we have built. However, cancer, if caught early, can be cured. Or in our case, cut out and served. on a platter.
Reminds me of the... I don't know what the Bond movie it was with all the
Easy
crocodiles.
girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
The girls. Of course.
Our
Bond
old
girls.
friend was just the appetizer.
Honestly, this would also have made such a good Bond movie.
Believe
Yeah.
You could come here and poison Aleph's well of trust? I think not.
You know, to be honest, the last few with Daniel Craig, I didn't really like. I like them as action movies, but not as Bond movies, if that makes sense. To me, that wasn't Bond. Bargain?
I'm afraid this is all a big misunderstanding. Beckett was dead when we found him on the boat.
Lies.
He got greedy. They always do. It was his own men who cut him down.
I find that very hard to believe.
Greenway, back me up here. Great. Just great.
Lower them.
Of course he's out cold.
Give me a choice.
Oh, for Christ's sake, Greenway, wake up.
Wait. This conversation bores me. Drop them. And
They were depressing Bond is a man of movies, not a super spy. Yeah. I didn't. To me, it wasn't Bond. I missed the gadgets. I missed the. Yeah, the. Bond is action and silliness, basically, and they were far too serious, in my opinion. So, yeah, that's just me. I knew as an action movie they were alright, but not as a Bond movie.
Know that if this is an attempt at deceiving me, I will erase your entire bloodline. Now, one more time.
Harmony. We know where she is. We have a location.
Get them out of there! Now!
Bell bottoms.
My men brought your Land Rover around for you.
Thanks.
I'll be honest, this turn of events is most unexpected. I assumed you'd be Chow by now, so I gifted that Land Rover of yours to my bodyguard, Nini. Today is a special day. It's her birthday.
Well, let me guess. Nini isn't too happy with us.
She is, most displeased. Oh, and before you leave, I would suggest checking in and around your seats for any surprises.
What kind?
The scorpion kind.
Scorpion kind.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned for Land Rover.
Indeed. I must be going. Good luck out there. I hope you two find what you're looking for.
Well, that was a bit of a strange transition. We know where Harmony is, and we can leave. Okay. Drive to the Trans World Wreck. Okay, and where is that?
Interesting turn of events. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
Bond's supposed to be fun, entertaining, over the top.
lost
Exactly.
sister, right?
Exactly.
Right. I'll get out of jail.
It's silly. It's fun. It's weird gadgets and beautiful women, and yeah. I missed
Here's
that
your
in
ship.
the last ones.
If there's something you want to get off your chest, now's the time.
Why didn't we go directly to Bavma with the information we had on the sister? Why wait until the very last second to play your hand back there?
We do not give up valuable information if we can get what we want for free. It's all there, in the handbook, front and center.
What happened between you and 009?
Operation Nightfall. When Thea was first instated, it discovered a mole ring at the top of British intelligence. 3 highly decorated 00 agents, including 009. I was tasked with tracking them down and neutralizing them.
Hell of a burden.
That's the job, Bond. You're given orders, and you're expected to follow them.
So you two were friends? Before Operation Nightfall, before all of this? That's what it looked like in the picture of the two of you.
Friends.
We went
Pierce
through
Brosnan
the
was my
program
first
together.
Bond in GoldenEye, so he's got to play some hardest Bond. Yeah.
Orders are orders, Bond.
For me, it's
Besides,
Sean Connery.
we stopped being friends the moment the man betrayed the crown.
I like Sean Connery the most. As Bond. Pierce was alright too. Watch all of them? Yeah, me too. I've seen every one of them.
What happened to the other two agents?
Terminated. Didn't make a difference either. Because when 009 got away, they just buried the case. Shuttered the 00 branch and had me jockey at desk for the last 10 years. As a reminder of my failure.
But then M came along and revived the 00 program, right?
Her and the PM. Much to the chagrin of Bright. And now, here we are. In the middle of the desert, chasing clues on the side of a shipwreck from a dead traitor. While we wait for the other shoe to drop.
Those blonde twins. You ever come across them before?
No, but one hears stories. Nico and Tero Murdo. Suko, the Finnish security service, calls them the Great Whites.
The Great Whites.
That, and because they're silent killers. Frankly, I'm amazed you survived the fight.
Next time I'll finish it.
See if you can find a way to get us across.
Okay.
My plan.
Was there two movies, either same name or same plot or something? Well, they basically all are the same plot, but same name. I don't think so. I guess this is my way down from there. Let's see, can I climb up here? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Moonraker? Well, as far as I know, there's only one Moonraker. It's been so long since I've seen the movies.
To go.
Maybe I should watch them again someday. Okay, so how the hell do I get to the other side? Oh, I see. I see. Oop. Okay. Okay, kick that loose.
That should do it.
Bridge is down. Okay. What was the point of being able to hang there? Want to see what that's about. Oh yeah, he runs as fast as 47 does, eh? Man. In other words, slow. Okay. What's this about then? Okay. What's the point of this? I don't see anything useful. Let's just go. Okay.
Let's push on. There's an entrance over there.
Right with you.
Okay. Let's see what's over here. He jogs so slowly.
He really does love to waste time.
Oh man, they're raking your ass when you're trying to explore. It says explore the wreckage.
Where was it?
And then when I explore him,
yes, that's it. Listen, if Beckett rigged his boat, he'll have done the same thing here.
What is that?
Cold War shorthand for marking safe rooms in the field.
What's it doing here?
He wants us to see something.
okay. So you can only see the markings when you go in, you use the Q watch.
You have any idea what he wants us to see?
Maybe nothing. This could still be a trap.
He wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
He went to the trouble of blowing up the Carpathian.
Easy there, Greenway.
I love what he's done with the place. Very rustic.
Take a look around for more
Rustic.
and watch your step.
Okay, get up there. Okay, careful.
Another booby trap here.
Yeah, it's so obvious. Marking is over here. Get rid of that. Is the does it point? Like go there instead of over there? Can I like hang and move over? No. Feels like I have to go over there. Correct.
Bond, are you there?
I'm here.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, you know, just
hanging around. Thank you so much for the sub at Prime, M69.
Found Beckett beaten and tortured in his boathouse.
He's dead.
Yeah, very much so.
Okay, let's move on. Okay. Let's see, markings up there. Okay.
There's another marking.
Oh, I thought it could jump this, but yeah, no. Man, that gave me a heart attack. Jesus.
What are you doing up there?
Same as you, looking for those markings.
Let's see what these do.
Okay. Oh man, that is so Assassin's Creed.
Another marking.
Marking, okay. Let's hope there are no laser triggered bombs over here. Okay, cool. So, how the fuck did he get up there? Oh.
Let's open the place up a little.
Could have hanged there, I guess.
Deep breath.
Okay, let's tear that down. We need to go here. Six shields. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to pull it down.
Yeah. Probably another one of his traps.
Well, if it is, at least we get to go out together with a bang. Won't get that open on my own. Need your help with this.
Can't do much from here.
Ah. Phew.
Thanks.
Look, I really don't believe this is a ploy to lead us into a trap.
You don't?
Look at all the trouble he's gone to. The picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q-Lens can see. I think Beckett died to protect whatever's in there, knowing that you would find it.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
Help me with this.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
Yeah, he's a bad dude, so I wonder what's plastic.
Talk about being paranoid.
Didn't do him any good. Take a look through those crates.
Man puts doomsday preppers to shame.
Camping gear, military fatigues, combat boots, and rations, and a hat. He was secretly Indiana Jones.
Relax, will you?
What's this?
State-of-the-art tactical body armor.
Body armor. Ultra lightweight armor reinforced with hard plate compartments in the front, rear, and sides. Okay. Nothing here. What else do we have? Ammunition.
No shortage of party favors.
An assortment of ammo for various gun calibers. As well as a variety of grenades, including fragmentation, smoke, chemicals, stun grenades. Okay. Gun. No shit. IPV America arms shipment, ammo 20 40 kilograms, gun 20 crates. Remember, buy, order 50 handguns. Ellen, please add details here. Oh, they're crossing it out now. Old patatics in containers. Something. Remember. Sold. Not the particular container. Something. Okay, so it's just repeating. Okay. What else do we have? An RPG. Oh.
ARs, machine pistols, shoulder-mounted heat seeker.
An assortment of weaponry, including assault rifles as well as portable air defense system missile launcher. Wonder if we will need it.
He wasn't leaving anything to chance.
Canned goods, tins, foods, bottles of water. Okay. So he was well prepped. That's a thing. That's for sure. What do we have here? Machine.
Reloading press.
Ah,
he was making his own ammunition.
Yeah, I was gonna say. An ammo reloading kit allows for customization of ammunition, including great accuracy, adjusting the bullet velocity or tailoring loads for different combat scenarios. Okay.
You don't stockpile like this unless you know something's coming.
Trauma kits, tourniquets, chest seals, wound dressings, and hemostatic agents. Okay. Ooh.
Don't.
Universal exports.
This right here is a good old-fashioned self-destruct case from Q Branch. You listen to me very carefully. This might save your life one day.
Listen to me very carefully.
Disarm the
I will say this
triggering
only
mechanism,
once.
take a hold of these catches on either side. Now turn them until they're horizontal at the same time. And open it. Hey, presto. We're not dead.
Well, that's a good thing. Here's our evidence, Greenway.
What is it?
009. Looks like he wasn't the culprit.
It was a patsy.
He was the target.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
It's the other shoe. We were followed.
Uh-oh. Of course we get separated.
Okay? Yeah, I'm fine. We got company coming. A lot of it. I'll go and have a word then.
Same mercs from Slovakia. Yeah, they're here for the case. And we led them straight to it.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Panda. Oh.
We gotta get swifty in here. It's time to get swifty.
What's this?
We need to finish this. He's ducked into the smoke. Can't see. Where'd he go?
Okay, I need...
Flash him out.
Who's shooting at me? Where? Oh, there you are.
I'm blind. Watch the. I've got him. Box him in. Got him. It's just me and you. Target in range.
Oh crap, I can't. Oh, look at this.
Got him.
Okay, cool. Get you bitches. Okay, where do I go? Over there. Oh, there's a door here. I couldn't see it through the fog. This ammo? That's a brick. Okay. Oh. I suddenly did something. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Caleb Mort Gaming.
You gotta get swifty. You gotta
Get
get
swifty in here. It's time to get swifty. And
Well, well, well. Welcome to my lair.
well, congratulations, man. You're the 600th follower. Nice. Thank you so much, man. Welcome. Happy Friday. Let's see. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, I can.
Got him in the corridor. Regroup and hit hard. What's that?
Get wrecked. Okay. Get stuffed. Okay. Don't see anybody on the other side just yet.
Okay, bad news. They took out the Land Rover.
This is where you tell me you have a backup plan.
I have a backup plan.
Go on. Oh,
What's the plan?
okay. Up here. Okay.
Same kid from Slovakia. Respect her. Anyway, this time we'll get what we can for. The package? That's a negative. Because the old boy made off with it before we could get to him. Tell me something I don't know, mate. Doubtful. It's a wide open space out there, and I've got the advantage from up here.
Oh, you think so? I think I'm gonna take the sniper rifle, man.
We'll find him sooner or later. We have the tools. Yeah, you too. Roger that. Cordell out.
Okay.
Just passing through.
Okay, it's 9 bolt action. Okay. Okay, who do we have?
There's an army of them. Keep pushing forward while I work on our backup plan.
Yeah, which is?
A work in progress.
Okay. One more shot. Okay. Swap back. Okay. Bastard. Okay. Let's get down there. Oh, there's a thing here. What's this? Ooh. That's the sniper rifle. Okay, so this gives me some ammo. Nice. How about you? Cool. Stormer pistol. No, I don't need that. Let's see. What do you guys have? Okay, this takes me up. Anything else here? No. Look at all you bitches.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Found something.
Let's check it out.
Get over here.
Your future is death. Any questions?
Oh. Oh, I thought it was a rocket launcher. It's a beam.
Staying in position.
Weird. Let's see now.
Huh. I thought I could, like, shoot that down or something. Let's see.
Nothing over here. All clear.
Okay, so they are looking over there, so I can go here. There's a dude there, okay.
In position. No movement here.
Got you now.
Lost visual on the target.
Yeah, I was thinking I could drop that on him, but yeah. No, I can't. Oh, they want me to go down, huh? They're all looking that way, so that should be good.
In position. No movement here.
Nobody hears anything. I'm not here. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. And we got people over there. When I kick this in, they will... This is gonna be...
Push through. Keep pushing. He hit me.
Ouch. Reload.
I've got him zeroed in. I'm closing in. Target in range. Frag grenade. Try and flank. He's come this way.
Okay. Shotgun. Can I swap shoulders? Where is everybody? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Two shots. Surprise, motherfucker! Can I get up there? I was hoping I could get over here, but no. Where are they? Nobody? There were people in here. Where are the weapons? Oh, over here. Get splattered.
Surprise, motherfucker.
There we go.
That was close. Second. What? Gear.
Bye. That's the twins.
I said 4. Brace yourself.
Man, it's like the long twins from the Matrix. It's weird. They had long hair with dreads, but yeah. Well, that car isn't going anywhere. Oh, we're fucked.
Explosive stuff. All right, I'm fine. Got a lot of company.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Empty. Tell me you've another gun. Here, take it. Here, take it. He's not moving. We're all out. Of course we are.
Fuck. I was hoping I could get to a gun. Oops. Okay, so how the hell am I gonna do this then? I have to do a whole fight again, I guess. Or maybe it spawns me on that side. Yes, yes, come on. Skip. Oh, they really don't want me to go there. No, I don't want to quit. It's story. Oh, okay. So you can't get out of this. It's just kill a lot of people and then they're captured or so or something. Okay. I guess I'll resign to the story. Skip this. We saw it.
All right, I'm fine. Got a lot of company.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Magazine. Now what? Ah, there's the story.
What do we use now? Harsh language?
Give it a shot.
Any last words?
No.
Nothing.
Not even an insult.
Good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
Nothing springs to mind.
Of course not.
Don't you want to waste time trying over and over to look like... You did. Oh, okay. Ah, it's Bravma.
We're done here. Fall back.
Morto.
Fall back.
Trigger Mortis. Escape the ambush alive. Oh, we're back. Oh, that looks like a Linux Mint logo.
Well, that's that.
Well, what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? 009 did it, his muscle killed him, end of story.
You can't be serious after what we found.
We have no evidence, Bond. M needs an open and shut case.
So what's our next move?
Our next move? It's to go home, Bond.
Okay. I have a sneaky suspicion we're not gonna leave it at that. That pop-in. Yeah.
Go home. How are you okay with this?
I'm not.
That's the beauty of orders. You don't have to like them. You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs. It's...
Yeah, I know where it is. You realize the mercenaries I fought at the airfield were not 009's men. They were there to intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten in the way. Somehow, these people beat us to him twice, and we are the only ones who believe they even exist.
Take a breath, Bond. This is a job. You let it get inside, it will eat you alive.
It's unbelievable.
I'm serious. Get out of town for a few days. Blow off some steam. This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
In other words, just do nothing.
More has been asked of lesser men.
UAXP, the license plate, Universal Exports. See?
I figured you'd be drowning your sorrows right about now.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
Going out? We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
Em's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it.
Don't tell me that lady at the top is the problem.
MI6 aren't idiots, James. We managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Well, good luck on your... date.
Yeah, I've been wrong before. I didn't trust Monroe, but he did get killed, so yeah. Tells you what I know about my instincts. Choose Monroe. Yeah. Monroe's Trainers collection. There's a pair here for almost every occasion. Package for Cressida. Silk cushions, luxury soap, face cream, and other of Cressida's mother's emergency relief packages. Oh man. Letter from Cressida.
I couldn't face staying in the apartment any longer than I had to. Someone will come by and pick up the rest of my things in a couple of days. There are just too many reminders of... him. Of everything, to be honest. I'm getting out of London for a little while. I'm going to stay with Mother at the summer house in Amalfi while I figure out what's next for me. I want you to know that none of what happened in Slovakia, not one single iota, was your fault. If Monroe were here, he would tell you the same. You saved my life, and for that I am forever grateful. Take care of yourself, and please don't be a stranger. I mean that, James. Cressida.
Okay. So Cressida's out of the picture too. Secret Indian menu. Cressida's favorite curry house. Her and Monroe's go-to dishes are highlighted. Okay. What else? Coffee mug. You're a knockout. Cressida's mug. You're a knockout. Favorite mug. Bought to her by Monroe. Yeah. Workplace romance, man. It's not the best.
I guess opposites really do attract.
All-night martial arts movie marathon at the Caper. Cressida and Monroe's final date. Okay. Monroe, pick up the dry cleaning. Monroe, stop ordering shoes! Jessica, 007, 009. Call her James. Carly, call her. Adele. And her. Tina. Really, James? Dirty dishes don't clean themselves. Someone grab washing up liquid. Cryptography exam. Cressida, your mom called again. No water on Tuesday. Get milk and toilet paper. When you wash your clothes, you have to take them out of the machine. Okay. Playing card game. Unfinished card game. Played before leaving for Slovakia. Another letter here. Incomplete hangman game.
Poison tip umbrella. course.
Okay. Oh, there's a drink here. Shake it.
Cheers, mate.
Okay. Guns for hire. Mnemonic game. MI6 mnemonic memory game. Ideal for memory improvement, understanding difficult concepts, and mastering learning new strategies. Simply pick a card, memorize the objects on it, and then write down the ones you remembered. Okay. Memory games. Greenway says no. Bone's own design, very true to character. Rules of engagement number 39. In case of being followed, dump all traceable devices. Okay. Write lightly, the blank page beneath can be read. Or don't write on the pad itself. Greatest vice is that of carelessness. The next greatest vice is that of vanity. If anything overstates the opposition, the alternative may prove fatal. No one is above suspicion. We live by deceiving others. Others live by deceiving us. Everyone likes France? Oh, praise. When praise is difficult, flattery will do. Be likable but not memorable. Okay. Remember our core tenets. Scores on the doors. No idea what they mean by that, okay. Living room, okay, what's in here? Bathroom. Shaving kits. Let's see. Can't get in here. Hi, Shardy. Welcome. Okay, so I can't get in there. Okay. Happy Friday, man. Welcome.
Lick my balls! Yeah, say that all the time.
Yeah, I had to say it, right? Cressida's room is locked, okay. Ornithology, an introduction. A tome on ornithology and other fields of interest. Okay. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Bad Walk.
Oh yeah, you gotta get swifty. You gotta get swifty in here. It's time to get swifty.
A photo of young James Bond and his parents, Andrew and Monique, playing cards on the night before their deaths. Okay. But this is our room. Can this be opened? No. Yeah, that's the tome, okay.
To whom it may concern, they're gone because of my mistakes. I could have stopped it, but I failed. It should have been me. James Bond. Well, this can't be good.
Oh, he didn't write that. God damn it! Jump scares. God damn it. I assume you'd get chills if you came home and found a suicide note in your name. Yeah, that was, that would be scary. Oh, man. I'm struggling with the hand-to-hand combat in this game. Maybe it's because I'm using a keyboard, I don't know. Let's try that again. Maybe just get away from him sometimes. There we go.
James Bond, I presume.
The Mark has entered the building.
You brought a friend.
Where's my gun? Confront the second intruder. There's a target here. Aim here, Bond. Where are you? Can I, like, blind him?
Took you long enough. Did the little runt give you a run for your money?
Who do you work for? One lump or two. Do you know about Mauritania? Is there a mullet at
Get wrecked.
I'll ask again. Who do you work for? Take the shot.
Reach the assassin.
Need to get onto the balcony.
I like that so far.
Need to get to the shooter.
Okay.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off, she said.
Where do we go? This side? Do you guys remember this? These little gnomes were in the sniper maps, the Himmelstein map. They will pop off. It's one of the Easter eggs. Hey, Abe. Welcome.
be climbing that thing, aren't I?
Bugger. Don't have enough.
Faster, James. Faster. Qualifies as an emergency.
Uh-oh. Where's my silver pistol? I need to shoot this fucker. Uh-oh. We'll meet again, fucker. Ouch. That's gotta hurt.
James, this had better be...
It is. Someone just tried to kill me.
Say again?
Impressive work, Ancient Pickle. Bad Billy Idol is a tough cookie.
I took his phone. I need you to trace a text.
What? I can't. Well, I'm on a date. And you're suspended. You'll need to report this to HQ. Go through
Suspended? Why am I suspended?
It's the twins. We don't have time for protocol.
the Murtos. Operating in central London.
Yes. Los Muertos.
If I lose the trail, we'll never know who they're working for. Please, Moneypenny.
What kind of phone?
Huh.
Are you sure this is the place?
Positive. The signal's coming from inside the Works and Arts Museum.
There's an event. The Webb Industries Anniversary Gala.
Webb Gala's tonight? Shit. How did I miss that? James, if Webb is a target, we can't sit on this. I need to issue an alert.
Don't. He'll only slip away again. I need time.
Double O Pickle, license to brag.
Update your watch tracker. See if you can't get a closer fix on the
Nice.
signal. And James?
I'll be careful.
No, you won't. Just don't screw up.
Uninvited. Okay.
An hour in bloody traffic, a room full of half-drunk ghouls. This reveal better be worth the trouble.
From what I hear.
Information. Do you have anything to say?
This is strictly an invitation-only event.
I know.
Oh, well, then the gala's down the hall. Enjoy. I'm here.
I'm just trying to get through.
In the main hall, directly behind me.
Now, who has my invitation?
Please tell me you remember to bring me somewhere I can leave my jacket for the night. Of course. Quick room to the left of the entrance. Thank you. My pleasure. You'll find the champagne.
Okay, so I need to cause a distraction. Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
swipe.
Just borrowing.
That's
it for a bit.
mine. Okay.
Why do they call her the Thames?
God damn it! What's going on with my sound? It's like stuttering like crazy.
Credit where credit is due. Howard did propel it into new heights back in the 80s, but at the same time, he could have just as easily sunk it 10 years later with the man's stubborn refusal to reform.
Close that. Yeah. Maybe I'll restart the game, see if that helps. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart the game. Hopefully that it fixes the sound issue, because it's annoying the hell out of me. Okay. Restarting. Give me a second. Come on, game. Boot up, please. Okay, there it goes. Why do we need online for this? I don't get what they're putting online. Are there leaderboards or something? I don't know. Okay. Connecting, authenticating. Story, resume. It should end up right where we left off, because I saw a saving icon there. And it's a checkpoint, so that should be all we need. Loading, 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 loading. There we go. It's still crap. Okay, options. Let's turn this down then further. Let's turn this down. Rain quality, okay, medium. Turn down those details. Shadow quality, this is already. Doesn't really make a difference, does it?
Get you something, sir? Champagne. Perhaps something a little stronger.
I'm looking for my friend. Tall, blonde, dead-eyed.
Would he be the one who gave you that makeover?
There he is. God damn it. Why? What the fuck? Why is this being so annoying? Let's put that to performance, maybe that helps.
Like that.
Where the hell did he go?
Do you mind?
Yes, I mind.
Please
Go in
forgive me.
there.
Sorry, just trying to get through.
Got you now. Completely drowned me, the blonde buffoon.
I am incredibly sorry, sir.
He dropped his phone in this guy's pocket, I guess. Ah, is he in here?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Nobody. Now this is very Bond, crashing a party, yes. Is he a chameleon? Oh, there. Oh, he dropped his phone in here.
Phone. Of course he did.
Tell me you caught him.
No, but it looks like CCTV did. If I access the camera feed, can you locate him?
You'd have to patch me directly into the CCTV network terminal. Go to the security room. It's first floor, east wing, staff offices.
Got it.
Okay.
Let's get a spot.
What the hell is going on?
The big speech.
So we can bask in the warm glow of Sir Nicholas's ego. No thanks. I'll be back at the bar.
So I think it's to do with my hard disk. Or my SSD. I see it reading from the hard disk. And then it stutters when the lights go on. Oh man, this is so annoying. Oh, there's an eavesdropping point over there.
Watch where you're going.
3 engines.
Hey, you're back.
Apologies.
Oh, just went
Unintentional.
on a journey, so she's running late and holding me up.
Rob Minkley, Crux Magazine. No, he's not here. That's why I'm calling you. Actually, Mike Chaxfield from the Bulletin is here, I'm told. If Minkley doesn't appear in the next 10, let's find him, give him the exclusive. Yes, that Rob Minkley. I'd really rather the exclusive went to Crux, but if he can't be asked turning up, we have no choice but...
Give me a second, I'm gonna see in my process list if there's something doing stuff that it should be doing. Okay, I don't see. This. So much crap going on. Who is reading the hard disk? OBS. Why is OBS writing like so many data? Browser page. Oh, it's that. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Okay.
Mike and the Bulletin.
Yeah, she might be able to help me here.
Hello. Mike.
Mike Shaxfield.
Oh. I thought you'd be older.
Sorry to disappoint.
No, you haven't.
You haven't?
Anyway, good timing. I'm giving the Bulletin the best seat in the house for the show and an exclusive interview with Sir Nicholas right after.
Sounds great.
Go see Linda in the press room for your pass, then take yourself and your camera upstairs to the balcony. Security will let you through once you flash your pass.
Will do.
Okay, press pass. Get a press pass and a camera. Okay. From where? To maybe here.
Any idea why we're here tonight?
Not a clue. Given the setup and the wording of the email,
Linda?
I
Yes.
suspect Webb has something pre-planned.
Can I help you?
You certainly can.
Or something.
I need to pick up my press pass.
From a source. Minkley is not
Mike
only making
Shaxfield,
an
with the
appearance,
bulletin.
I think there must be a mistake. Mike's already checked in.
Ah. Not worth a shot just to talk to you.
I'm very flattered. And very engaged. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Okay, so I have to.
Is that a hint of jealousy, I detect?
We worked together once when he was just starting out.
Oh.
That man would step over his own mother if he knew there was a byline in it.
What have we here?
In fact, I suspect he already
Okay, so I got my press pass. Do I need a camera?
There's no denying that the impact is already profound. Just look at the business sectors like healthcare, customer service, and the automobile industry. And let's
There's a
not forget
camera
those
right
key
there.
medical research
Hello.
breakthroughs and climate research.
Sorry, sir.
Whether we like it or not.
This area is reserved for press photographers only.
Not a problem.
Yeah, and I.
I fear our eventual over-reliance on it will result
Okay.
in blue and white collar jobs.
What is this?
What's that? Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Of course. I was just leaving.
Goodbye.
That's right.
Oh, man.
You've been looking forward to it. Because it's our anniversary.
Careful. If he overheard you saying, you may well find yourself struck off the famed web Christmas parties.
I've got more important things to worry about.
So it
I can't see!
Every single thing.
Okay, got my camera, got my press pass, so I should be able to get upstairs, right? Nice, thank you. God damn it. Options. Let's set stuff to low because this is getting ridiculous. I'm so annoying. Is there a preset I can do? Play full resolution. No. Display mode. What if I do this?
A little excessive, don't you think?
Oh, he needs to stay.
It doesn't matter. Graphics. Texture quality, medium. Terrain quality was already at medium. Shadow quality, medium. Medium. I have a freaking 4070 Ti Super, and that's probably because of OBS. Let's put this to medium. That usually full screen blur effects. Let's turn that off. Wobble distortions, grain effects are off.
Top shape so that he can run Web Industries the same way he's been doing so since '98.
Still,
I don't think it's excessive at all. In fact, I'd highly recommend it to anyone who
You know what they say?
I think it's all audio.
Artificial intelligence a day keeps the doctor away.
Audio. Doesn't really help, but okay.
Sorry, sir. Can't let you through.
Just looking for the bathroom. Other side of the bar.
Can I help you?
I'm with the press. Need to get upstairs for the main event. Snap some pics.
Head on up. Pretty quiet up there now, save for a few of web smoke.
Thanks, gents.
Okay. Good. That away. Well, before we head that way, let's see what's here.
Hello?
Fucking annoying.
In the bar.
Key card, okay. Hey there. Well. Let's turn this on. Maybe that helps.
Take a look at this guy.
I had that jacket when I was 15 and in a punk band.
Do I need to punch you in the face? Oh, hello.
Evening.
Didn't feel like dressing for the big soiree.
Laundry day.
Sounds like thirsty work. How about a drink?
Another time, perhaps.
Anytime.
Oh, I can't go further here. Okay, so I guess I'll just go there then. It's the end of the world. I don't know if it's this map. This is the first time this happened.
En route. Any pushback from museum security?
Nothing we can't handle. They know their place.
Good. Tonight needs to go off without a hitch.
It will. Everyone's at their stations. Eyes are on the ball.
Let's keep it that way.
Yes, sir.
Sir, this area's off limits.
MI6, we have a potential security threat. I need access to the CCTV feed, and I need it now.
Right. Sure you are. Listen, son. My name is Simon, and Simon says, go back to the garden, have yourself a glass of bubbles, and try not to worry that pretty little head of yours. We've got everything under control here tonight.
Have a nice glass of bubbly, eh?
Or head first. You choose.
Okay. I just saw a guy trying to get in. No, they're leaving. Okay. Let's see what's here then. Yeah, I saw the big crate at the side. Oh, this is just to get up. Fill up my battery. Okay, nice. What's here then? Oh, this is the bar. Okay. It's the end of the world. I like that song. Okay, let's see. I see the crate here and I see a room here. I did have a museum card. I found that, so...
CCTV room should be through here.
Okay. Is it worth it going through the crate? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I can't go out? Motherfucker.
Five-letter word starts with B. Bingo! Literally. Check out the big brain on us, mate. Next one. 5 letters, starts with a T. What the?
What was that?
You! Did you? I'm fine.
Nobody heard that, right? Right. Everybody stay cool. This is a robbery. The robbery. Okay, I need to get there, but what's over here? I hear a camera, okay. But turn that off, that's only temporary, so... I could go... Where the hell am I supposed to go? Over there. That's either through here, or past these jokers. Get through that door. But they will see me. What the hell is that?
How's it look down there?
The party looks like it's in full swing. You?
stragglers hanging around reception and the cloakroom. But overall, everything looks good from where I'm standing.
Reckon we could slip down there and grab ourselves a few of those canapes before anyone notices that we're gone?
A few of those canapes.
Say when the big man's speech kicks off, why the hell not?
Copy that.
Hey, huh? What's that?
This makes no sense.
Quiet. Canapes? Canapé. Okay. Director's note. No smoking. Absolutely no smoking on the cantina balcony of the gala. Okay, that's weirdly specific. Okay, full. Oh, if I turn this on, they will come in here. That's good. Okay. Now what? No. Locked.
We need to cut that. Get straight to the... Oh. Can I help you?
Security. Don't mind me. Just doing a quick sweep.
Aren't you a little underdressed?
Casual Friday.
Casual Friday.
It's Thursday.
A threat assessment on the Foreign Secretary Bright and his entourage recommended additional security. Okay. 2 on-duty guards will be issued with security passes for anyone requiring access over the night. I'll have the names closer to the date. Two
guards, 2 keys. Thank you, Director Hamilton.
So are these the 2 guards? What the hell is that?
Off.
What's the problem?
It's annoying.
The fire alarms are lights.
Bug crawled up your ass tonight.
Can I go outside? I can.
If I want to find Murto, CCTV will point the way.
Yeah. Oh, so I need to go in there. Okay.
Tell me about it. I thought I salvaged the hours, but she's gone out with her mates for some drinks. Isn't responding to my messages. Oh, come on. Shit, I left the card back in the office.
I grabbed it.
Ah, thanks. God, I hope this thing wraps up soon. Gasping for
Keycard in the break room.
Son, cut the chit chat and get your heads in the game. We're here to do a job. I'm taking
Oh, is that this thing?
Make sure everything's kosher.
Oh, it's a...
Oi! Hey!
What?
The pipe from the balcony to the roof is leaking.
Mate, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here, are you? Oi! Who in the hell are you?
Why can't I bluff my...
That's it, come here!
Holy shit! Why did he see me? I was crouching behind the table. I should be completely hidden. Ugh. But yeah, that wasn't the key card. So it said the key card is in the break room, and it looked like a cantina where I was or something. So do I need to knock them all 3 of them out, or will the 2 guards come running in? That's a thing. Where the fuck am I?
Oh, come on.
What's wrong?
Give us a sec, will you? Oh, God, it has to be here somewhere. Shit, I left the card back in the office.
I grabbed it.
Ah, thanks. God, I hope this thing wraps up soon.
Oh, he has the key card. Oh, I see what's going on.
We're here to do a job. I'm taking a look round the place. Make sure everything's kosher. You two, eyes on the ball.
What's his bloody problem? Pay no attention, he's always like that. Psst. Oi, mate. Stupid thing.
What's the problem?
Coffee machines on the fritz.
Try turning it off and on again?
I did that. Any other bright ideas?
You go.
Not a one.
Excuse me, mate, but can I help you find something? I don't think you're meant to be here. Hello? Is anyone...
All right, take it easy.
Don't
Or I
tempt
could
me.
just take it out back and shoot it.
Enough!
For fuck's sake, man. 007 has a glass jaw, if anything. Why couldn't I grab him when I lured him over? That's so stupid. So is he gonna go outside or something? I need a key card that he's having. So I need 2 key cards. 2 guards with 2 key cards. Okay. So maybe I can make him sick. I didn't have enough instinct to bluff. That's okay. Well, I end up in a lot of combat in this stretch. Yeah, I can imagine.
What's wrong?
Give us a sec, will you?
What?
Is that? Excuse me. Where are you trying to go? Now, why did you think that?
Shut up.
You're finished. Get on the radio. I've got it. Got eyes on him. Wipe that grin off his face.
For fuck's sake, man. I don't like the hand-to-hand combat here. Ah, give me something. Some guys are tanks, yeah, apparently. Especially the burly dark dude who has the key card. I have another strategy. And you got tased, yeah. He was I don't know how to block that. Is a flashpoint? I have the laser. I do have the laser. Maybe I can make him sick, and then.
Oh, come on.
What's wrong?
Give us a sec, will you?
Huh? Huh? Wait. What's your deal? I'm done with the game.
We need to cut that. Get straight to the... Oh. Can I help you?
Security. Don't mind me. Just doing a quick sweep.
We need backup.
Oh, fuck off. Smoke? I don't have any smoke. Get the chance like 3 missions ago to change it in your your loadout, and yeah, I can't change it since. So I think yeah, I could change it before I went to the shipyard, but yeah, I haven't been back in operations yet, so I can't. Why does it take so long to reload this stuff? Where the hell am I? All the way over here?
How's it look down there?
CCTV room is through here.
Why, it looks like it's in full swing. You?
Stragglers hanging around reception and the cloakroom, but overall, everything looks good from where I'm standing.
Call him back up. We've got control. We've got a situation down here. Send backup.
My turn. Huh? Oh, back to you.
Go! Run! Run! He just turns around. I tried to run the other way. And he just does a 180 and attacks the dude again. What the fuck, man? These controls, seriously. Is such bullshit. So I can't pull him over because the dudes will see. Oh my god. Yeah, it's bullcrap. But I don't want to switch over to controller now because then I won't know which button does what.
CCTV room is through here.
The party looks like it's in full swing. You?
Okay.
Oh, come on. That's a real word.
Overall, everything looks good from where I'm standing.
All right, let's try again. Reckon we could slip.
What?
Before anyone notices that we're gone.
I'll have a quick look.
Wait!
Okay. Can I like open this? No.
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet. Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle.
Oh, he has a key card.
Everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV room. Just have them radio and come find me.
All right, Gov, will do.
Okay. Where the fuck is he going? Okay.
Two guards, two keys. Thank you, Director Hamilton.
You saw it last time you came by, and the time before that. I think we've established that I work here.
Did he put the key card over there? Oh, he did.
Next time.
You'll what? Ask me for my ID?
Oh.
Control, we've just had a couple of drunk guests wander into the archives. Send them back to the gala. Might be worth asking them to call it a night.
Okay.
How long you been working for the old man?
Since he signed at the Foreign Office.
Ever met him?
Only in passing. Not here and there. He did shake my hand once. Right around the time I joined the company. The man likes to keep himself to himself.
So if I take this out...
He throws one hell of a Christmas party.
I've heard.
What the? Let's go see.
And that's why I want to like.
Let me see. That's close.
Huh?
Bingo.
What?
Okay. That's a door.
That was
If I want to find Murto, CCTV will point the way.
Let's see who had the other key card.
Looks like a body. What that lad from MI6 told us.
If he was from MI6, I'm from the North Pole.
If something goes down here tonight, and you and I knew about it, they'll have our heads. You do know that.
Nothing ever happens at these things besides someone spilling a drink or falling on their asses because they've had one too many.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. Besides, plausible
I
tonight.
see. I think I need to go.
Now you're getting it. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
Okay.
Quite a party.
Tech, army, Sir Nicholas has the meeting out the palm of his hand, especially the Foreign Secretary. He is one hell of a showman, I'll give him that.
Bit overkill on the manpower, don't you think? Do they really need this many boots on the ground for a gala?
I have a better question. If you were in, would you put your life or the life of all those billionaires and politicians down there in the hands of a bunch of flat-footed rent-a-cops?
Okay.
Yeah, good point. Hey.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
What's wrong?
Give us a sec, will you? Oh, God, it has to be here somewhere. Shit, I left the card back in the office.
I grabbed it.
Oh, thanks. Oh, God, I hope this thing wraps up soon. Gasping for a pint.
Get in line, son.
Cut the chit-chat and get your heads in the game. We're here to do a job. I'm taking a look round the place. Make sure everything's kosher. You two, eyes on the ball.
What's his bloody problem? Pay no attention.
I don't know if he goes outside or if he comes back here. Oh, these two jokers are... He's facing me right on.
What's the problem?
Coffee machine's on the fritz.
Try turning it off and on again?
I did that. Any other bright ideas?
Not a one. I think it's time we shared an introspective moment of silence for our old pal, the coffee machine.
Or I could just take
That's the same thing.
Could come in handy.
The balcony pipe is on the fritz. Okay. What's this then? Overload the air conditioner. So what happens if I do that?
That's strange.
Ooh.
Advancing.
Okay.
This isn't good. I need to work this out. Got it.
If I want to find Murto, CCTV will point the way.
Hey, I don't think you should be here. Are you sure you're
Rob
in the right
Minkley,
place?
Crux Magazine. Naomi said I could wait here while she grabs Sir Nicholas. I'm supposed to be interviewing him for the mag about tonight's show.
Okay, we get out of that.
Control that incident over in Kensington. Traffic should be returned. 6 months is a long time to be away from family.
Money's too good to pass up.
He was facing the wrong direction, yeah. He said he's going into the office if one wants a key card. Yeah, that was the other one. I've got that other key card. Now he doesn't have a key card. What? Who has the key card? Wait, what?
Knock it off.
We need to cut that. Get straight to the... Oh. Can I help you?
Security. Don't mind me. Just doing a quick sweep.
Aren't you a little underdressed?
Casual Thursdays. So I need to get in there. These guys don't like me. They don't like me either, so... The fuck, man? Where the hell is the freaking key card? Because the first time I did this, the he was carrying the key card.
Let her enjoy a night out with the girls.
What?
Let's see, where the hell do you go? He just doesn't care. Fuck's sake. The pipe from the balcony to the rooftop is leaking. Be extra careful of slippages. The pipe from the balcony to the roof. I don't see any pipe here.
Are you lost?
Yes.
Stop that. All right, he's gone. Don't let him escape. Understood. Let's finish this. Oi, I hear you. Right there. Come out. Hunt him down. He's gone.
If I want to find Murto, CCTV will point the way.
Thought you only worked the 9 to 5.
Bad day at the bookies last week.
Think you need a cheaper hobby, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone keeps telling me.
Oh, that's where I came from, right? Yeah, that's the part where I came from. And he's now excited.
Don't hide from me.
Are we in trouble?
Don't worry, it's just some weirdo.
Let's go. Boy.
Bring her in. We need help here.
Come in. We've got a nutter down here. We need help.
Give me a shot.
He's locked in. I want to go too. Let me at it. Found you. Come out. You're finished. He's locked in.
Get out of here. Okay. Do you not have the keys? Did you check the door? What? Fuck's sake, why don't you want to go... I have to... controls are sometimes really weird.
Looks like a body in here. Hey, come. Somebody. Tell him what he's with. I'm gonna cave
I have one key for the CCTV room. Can I see my inventory somewhere? So can I see if I have it? Man, this part sucks. Not gonna lie. I grabbed one key card for the room. Is that enough? Because it says there's 2 key cards and 2 guards, so I'm assuming I need 2 key cards. Or do you only need the one? Items, let's see. Museum key card, CCTV card. Okay. So I only need the one. Let's see if we only need the one then. I've got these 2 jokers.
Whoever this is, go to find out. No time! You that's him! Move!
Shh. Why doesn't this door open? Because it isn't the door. Wish I could pick up the thing here. Okay. Oh no, I can't.
Let me see.
You there, mate? What? Shit!
We need to cut that. Get straight to the... Oh. Can I help you?
Security. Don't mind me. Just doing a quick sweep.
Aren't you
Okay.
Casual Friday.
It's Thursday.
What's wrong, buddy?
Hey, surprise, motherfucker.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
What is it?
Hello.
Come in. Got enough to do. We need help.
Okay. Oh, that went better than I expected. Okay. Who's in here?
Yeah, don't mind me, Simon. Brought my own key. Moneypenny, I'm at the terminal.
Hang on, just need someplace quiet.
Okay.
Bollocks, I don't have the password.
People are lazy.
Bollocks.
They probably put it on a post-it note. Have a look around.
All right, sit tight.
Yeah, like a security room actually has a post-it note with a password on it. Really. So Harry Sykes, 4
On his
morning.
3rd pint. Wondering why my aunt keeps calling.
A drunk and a fool. He sounds like a keeper.
Oh, shut it.
El Pibe de Oro, number 10. Something of gold? Oh, over here. The
Not
web
what I'm
guard.
looking for.
The Horizon security measures will increase. Blah, blah, blah. Please ensure you have your ID card. Okay. So there.
Any luck? I've got a line for me.
Hold on.
A cluttered staff desk littered with papers.
No password here.
Employee of the year.
People really should be more careful.
Password 12.
Damn it.
What did I tell you? Now, patch me in.
Okay.
Logging in now.
There we go.
I'm in.
Okay, pulling the footage. Here's your man.
So much for 2 birds, 1 stone. You have a location?
Basement archives.
Of course,
Not the
we
worst
gotta
place to
go
end
all
up.
the way down.
Or plan an ambush.
Not tonight. I'm headed there now.
Didn't I knock you 2 jokers out just now?
You! Can you stop that, please? Right.
I'll make the call. Come in. We've got a nut
Whoa. Fuck, man, they keep pouring in. I can take it like 3 or 4, but not if they keep coming. Fuck me. And it's all gets so bunched up, and the camera is so useless when you're in a bind. It's yeah. I feel like I'm mostly fighting the camera when I'm when I'm in a bind like that. Okay. What's this? Yes, the camera is fucked when you come in a corner near a wall or surrounded. Yeah, exactly. That makes it so hard to fight. Oh. I guess I fucked them up. I can't get out here. And I can't get out here. Why does it tell me to go over here? Oh, because it's a... it's a fucking elevator.
Hiding in the dark, Murto.
Okay. Nothing? Okay. Well, that's a cargo elevator. Restoration workshops. Okay.
Looks like it unlocks remotely.
Of course, go there, do this. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. Jerry, the restoration room doors are locked. Locks are still down. We need it fixed so we can lock the place up after hours. Then being open all the time is now a security risk. We need it dealt before webcam. Whatever. Okay. It's locked. Okay. Open the gate, yeah. Ah. There we go. There was nothing else here, right? No, this is where I came from. Yeah, I got the laser.
Well, this all looks very expensive. Let's not touch anything. Basil from accounting will have my head.
Basil from accounting. Why am I not surprised they chose Basil as a name for that? Oh look, they're playing Colonist of Catan.
Sorry, Baz.
Sorry, Baz. Numbers everywhere. Well, that's gruesome. Is it a forger? Full, okay.
Huh. If only it was this easy all the time.
Use override in fuse box, yeah. Okay.
Well, this all looks rather ominous.
Uh-oh. Mr. Bond, welcome. I was expecting you. See? Oh, look, it's evil twin number 1. Can I shoot him, please? Oh, there he is. I guess I'll drop a chandelier on his head. Well, that didn't work. So why is it pinging the
Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
Must be something I can use here.
Okay. Stand on that, please.
Even his brother felt that one.
Not this time.
Can you beat him in hand-to-hand combat, or do I need to do something else?
Must be something I can use to get to him.
Look at all the opportunities. Yeah, but I tried to drop the Floodlights blind. You can't fight him hand to hand. Okay, so I need to like defeat him with
No more.
That's what I was afraid of.
That knocked the wind out of his sails.
Oh, I see he has a health bar. Okay.
Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
He's not, he can't handle his nausea.
Must be something I can use here. Bingo. Let's finish this.
Oh. Uh-oh. Click. Ooh. Oh. Yikes.
That was for Monroe.
You got McDonald.
Awaiting authorization from Webb. Understood.
Get it, McDonald. The trident.
Are you sure we brought enough men? He's tougher than he looks. Proceed with caution. His arm's in a sling. I think we can manage.
Greenway.
Now that's the Bond. Way to go, thank you.
Moneypenny, it's Webb. The Murtaugh are working for Nicholas Bloody Webb. He's behind everything.
James, that's just not...
I know what I heard. I need to get a hold of Greenway. He's next.
Already tried. He's off the grid. James, we are in over our heads. We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind? Nicholas Webb is one of the most powerful men in Britain. Let's think this through.
What about Murtaugh's earpiece? If I patch you in, can you trace the second attack team?
It does look like it's transmitting a geolocation signal to a device inside the building.
It has to be Webb. He commands the assassins. Tell me you can hack it.
From a bathroom stall at the Knight Errant. Not a chance.
Not a chance.
But I can use your watch as a data extraction tool. You just get close to Webb and I'll handle the rest. I only need a few minutes to update the software.
Yeah.
Now to find Webb.
Ooh. Restoration keycard. Not that I need it anymore probably, but okay. Oh. I did need that. Okay. What's this then? Locket. Okay. I'm full with everything. I'm gonna get some upgrades for the G thing because I can fire just one thing to make somebody sick, not two, so that's a bit of an annoyance.
Need to confront Webb.
Yeah. What time is it? Gala Hall, okay. Doors closing. Confront Sir Nicholas Webb. This way, I guess. Sorry.
Museum door,
sorry.
Inspector. This one didn't
Guys,
pass.
how to get the Resplendent Death costume? Yeah, sorry, that drop is not available in my stream. I have the other two ones, but you have to find somebody who's in the program. So, if you go to the drops page, you can see who's participating in that. Gjallarhorn. Well, somebody's compensating for something. Where the hell did I need to go?
Where are you, Webb?
Oh, it's her again.
Inconvenient time. Must say, you look astonishing for your age, Agent Roth. Hardly a day over 50.
Would you expect an apology?
How about an explanation?
Mystery woman.
Later. Just play along.
Damien!
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You're not. Damien, meet Mr. Beach, was it?
Bond. James Bond.
What do you do, James?
Lately, headhunting.
I'm an import and export.
I do hope you're not plotting on stealing Isola here. I took such trouble in hiring her. She really is rather brilliant. Quite the catch.
Well, I'm not making any promises.
What do you know? I'm out. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I'd be careful with this one, James. Dare I say, out of your league.
Your attention, please.
Hold this, Danny.
Kindly make your way to the main stage.
Kindly make your way to the main stage. Oh, is that Webb?
Well,
yeah.
welcome all. Tonight we celebrate the history of Webb Industries. But merely looking back would be complacent. Personally, I prefer to look ahead.
He's doing a Musk. It's the Tesla bot.
For more than a century, Webb Industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
It's done. I've updated your watch. The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
On it.
And yet I want us to aim higher.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Watch it. It's not a concept. Sorry. Above the chaotic fog of our
Oh, I am.
and into
I'm poisoned.
What's wrong? Talk to me.
Oh my god!
That woman again!
I think he just collapsed. Security!
I collapsed and I'm being thrown out. What?
A loose sign to clear the cobwebs. Work once you lucid.
Oh, it wasn't the woman, it was Damien.
You wasted no time.
No, she wasted mine. Someone trained her well.
How did you allow her to get this close? And what is he doing here? You know I handle MI6.
They were onto us, and I didn't think that we had time for your back-channeling.
That is precisely the problem. You don't
think. Careful. Careful. You know how I get, Father?
Daddy.
Enough. Damien.
Damien.
Yes, well, alas. There's no time to backpedal now. The ball is rolling. I have a full strike team on Greenway. He is as good as dead.
Fine. Now, clean up your mess. It needn't have come to this. And I'm truly sorry.
Well, it's only cold-blooded murder. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Yeah, this is the kind of banter I like from the Bond universe.
Okay. Very well. You heard, man.
This is going to be the end of a very short career.
Is it
Never
though?
Accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road. What? No witty remark? Not even the old, "You're never gonna get away with this." Wow, you really are quite disappointing.
Tell me something, do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
You're roofing
Robert, was he
me.
kidding? You really are spectacularly annoying.
Out of range.
Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I'm curious. What did 009 have on you? He must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the T-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
Love James Bond in this game? Yeah, it's good. Provoke, I need him to
Have
come
you told
close.
Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
Just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how.
Ow. Can't provoke him anymore because then he will knock me out, I guess.
We're about done here then. My champagne's getting flat.
How did you know 009 was in Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at MI6?
You're good. I tell you, I really would, but then, well, then I'd have to kill you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do that anyway.
Gets you monologuing.
You look at the time. Joe.
I have to ask. Do you often let your father scold you like a petulant child?
Oh, James. Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me.
Correct, I need you to close. I need you close, man.
Wait.
Ow. Done. We hacked him.
That was invigorating. Thank you.
Try that again when I don't have my hands tied behind my back. Can you cut me loose, please? Oh, he's coming. Well, she's good with a knife.
Walk.
So let's find out.
We'll have company soon. I don't suppose you have an exit strategy?
Well, this wasn't exactly a planned visit.
Figured as much. Locked. Quick, check the others. 3 months. That's how long I spent infiltrating web industries. And you managed to waste it in all of 30 seconds.
It's a gift. Also locked.
To be expected.
No way out.
Didn't peg you for a quitter.
So what do I call you? I bet Isla isn't your real name either.
Please. It's not like yours is James Bond.
Well, it is actually.
Of course not.
Window it is, then.
What are you doing?
Waiting for you, James. Be a gentleman.
Give you a boost.
Don't get used to it. Now pull me up.
No time, someone's coming. Hide.
Uh-oh.
You don't know the half of it. Management just issued a code wipe back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe because of one guy.
A data wipe.
Awfully quiet, isn't it?
What are you trying to hide?
That makes it worse. Vince? Noel? You two just about done in there?
Oh, they're done all right.
Okay.
James, what happened?
I got it wrong. It isn't Sir Nicholas controlling the kill team. It's his lunatic son. I barely escaped. Tell me your plan worked.
I'm processing. Piggybacking the signal, tracing their coordinates. Look, we find the kill team, we find you. Where are you now?
I'm about to be swarmed by trigger-happy mercenaries. I need a way out of the museum.
Already on it. According to schematics, there's an old backlot behind the exhibit. Chances are the hostiles don't know about it.
Moneypenny, whoever this guy is, he doesn't deserve you.
That's gotta be him!
Oh, it's bring your gun to work day. I must have missed the memo.
Thank you, Smatsus, for the gifted sub to Corrido. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Friday, man. Glad to see you. Just in the middle of a gunfight.
He's hanging on by a thread. I'm shot! Let's down! Got you. He's got his head to rights. Get him out of there! No good, can't see him. Right in the sun. Get down! Hello? Flank him! Can't see a damn thing! Surround him! Watch yourselves! You're fighting in the lost target.
Crap.
Be wary. Pushing up.
Oh,
Everyone's down.
I can use that.
That was dramatic.
Okay, now what? Get through the workshop. Yeah. I need a key card probably. Can't get out here. Oh, now I can.
The balcony on the other side's my way out.
Okay, okay, okay. How the hell do I get to the other side? Oh. Like this. Woo! This then. 8 of roses. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Not to alarm you, but an armed unit's just arrived from Web Industries HQ.
I must have made an impression. Any advice?
Yeah, run.
Play nice.
Always.
Play nice. Okay. Where the hell do I go? Probably here. No?
Great.
Oh. Here.
Hopefully this is a good time to drop in.
Ground and first floor exits secure. Watch your backs, keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. FYI, Saunders and White have north exit key cards if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card.
Saunders and White have a key card, okay. And who are they?
Honestly, all I see is a piece of overhyped rock.
We're out of this place without having to get past one of us.
Yeah, we're sealed up tighter than a drum. Oh, sorry. I need to take this.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, okay. Listen, I can't really talk now. Yeah, I'll do that. Look, this isn't a good time, so could we... Sure. Ow! Okay, I promise, yes. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye.
Gotcha. Okay. Shadow tactics. I don't see anybody with a key card.
On the stairs in front of the fountain, yeah? Checked it about 20 minutes ago. Emergency key cards with the rest of the gear in the storage room. Yeah.
Storage room.
Saunders has the codes for the door on his laptop. He was down in the library last I saw. Gotta go. Just radio if you need me.
Okay.
How many bloody times do I have to say the same thing to people?
Storage room, storage room.
Does anybody listen?
You're moving up here.
Yeah, I hope so.
You don't know? It's been ages since the process started.
Well, the vetting's insane. I think they're talking to everyone I know. I'm doing all sorts of weird tests.
Really?
Yeah, they don't mess about when it comes to national security.
Well, they shouldn't, should they?
Storage room. That's probably downstairs somewhere, but no. There's a stairway here. Getting a message. Let's see, where do we go from here? Archives.
Tea time!
Okay. Everybody's cool. Okay. I guess this isn't the place I needed to be. No, 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 no. Okay.
Did you put in that request for a transfer?
Yeah, I did. Last week.
Which branch did you decide on?
Well, first I asked for Boston since Paul moved there last year, but then I figured, like, this is my chance to go on a real adventure. So I told them anywhere abroad would do.
Wow. What if you end up in Japan? Or South America?
I know. It'd be mad.
4 people here. Oh, he has a key card.
What is he playing at? Oh, God, I'm gonna wreck.
Huh? Look out!
What? What kind of mess is this?
Why are you moving? Let's cut that out, mate. You think you're pretty smart, eh?
Got it.
Oh.
Down here, send people to the garden.
Out of my way, I'll do it.
I'll take a shot at him. Shoot him! Time to die. He's nearby. Right, man down. Going around. I got it, right there. My location. Got eyes on you. Hold the line. Lost sight of it. I need time. Reloading. Find cover. Stay low. Eyes peeled. Lock and load. Don't stop. Get down. Surround him. He's flagging. Moving behind us. Keep going down.
What is this? Call of Duty? Hostiles nearby. Yeah, that's why I want to get out. Ooh. There we go. Could bluff too. Yeah, the time for bluffing is over.
The recreation project uses an advanced neural network algorithm
Evening.
to recreate damaged or incomplete historical artifacts with unprecedented accuracy. The algorithm analyzes the molecular structure of the artifact and, combining this with
Listen up. Tango 1 is a white male, mid-20s, dark hair, medium build. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Oh, fuck me.
Dogs, I presume.
Clearing right side.
Check
Taking
that
lead.
corridor.
Moving in.
Entrance right, clear.
Squad is in position.
Okay, come on. So I'm up here. Oh.
No sign of target.
Surprise, motherfucker! Sauce, Rick.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I see him. Engage.
Run!
I'm wounded. I've been hit. Struggling. Force him out into the open.
Fuck. Man, this is tense. Good God. I feel like I'm in a Call of Duty match as opposed to a stealth game.
Listen up. Tango 1 is a white male, mid-20s, dark hair, medium build. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Dangerous dogs, I presume.
Taking lead.
Clearing
Moving
right
in.
side. Check that corridor.
Entrance right, clear.
Squad is in position.
Why isn't he moving up? I wish I had a silencer of some sort.
What? Ought to have a look.
No sign of target.
I need to start getting more rest.
Okay. Get over here. Fuck. They're all looking that way.
Okay.
Whew.
Thank you for your visit. We hope to see you again.
Somehow I doubt that.
James, I have the coordinates. Transmitting now.
Moneypenny, you're a lifesaver. Where's your date?
Anywhere but here. His words.
His loss.
I've got the address. You'll need a ride.
Hold on. Almost out.
Fuck me!
James, what's happening? Is that shooting? Are you alright?
I'll let you know in a minute.
How the hell did it want me to move? Oh, there. There we go. I'm gonna escape in the garbage truck.
Not quite. Keys, where are they?
In the car.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ, not quite.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
Honk honk. Out of the way! Can I go here? Just want to see. I can. Ba-da-ba-da. Out of the way, motherfuckers. Uh-oh. Sorry. Bit of a mess, but we're getting out. Ooh.
Now, where were we?
Christ, half of Kensington would have heard that. Did you get a car?
And then some.
And what are you talking to me for? Get a move on.
Get a move on. Yes, Mum. Need a lift?
So I told you to go home.
I did.
I needed some fresh air.
Clearly. And did you figure out who's
Hi.
been trying to kill us?
Webb.
So you understand what we need to do next?
File a report.
File a report.
We need to make the first move.
Agent under fire.
Quite the stash you got here, Greenway.
I asked Q to make a dead drop earlier. Old dog, old trick. Now tool up. I reckon the laser would prove useful in this type of situation.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep what I have.
All set.
Off we go.
Okay, guys, that's gonna be have to be it for today. Let's see. Is there anybody playing this from my friends list? Let's see. Shrimpy is playing. Let's go to Shrimp. Oh, let's go to Shrimpy. He's live for my. That's the only one from my friends list. Let's go say hi. He is playing Freelancer from the looks of it. So let's go say hi. Right. So thank you guys for being here. I don't know when the next stream is, but the next stream will be more of a 007. So yeah. There's my stuff. Go follow me wherever I need. And I will see you guys next time. So goodbye and see you later. Bye now.